I'm a gamer. All right, hello. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Future-proof. Future-proof, hello. Future-proof, hello, how are you? Excuse me. How the heck are you doing? Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Future Proof, how you doing, buddy? How are things? How things been going? And one of those dreams where you wake up, dream morning stuff, then you wake up, you didn't actually do those things. Oh my God, I hate that. That sounds atrocious. Matt quit sleeping bad. Oh God, I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. I wish I could just do that. I wish I could just do that. You know, I wish it was just as easy as I'm not going to sleep bad. So. But Nuja, how are you? How are you doing? I debated playing Phantom X, but I didn't want to learn new stuff. You know? I didn't want to learn new stuff. Also sleep because I woke up early to get to work early. Boo, work early? Gross. Otherwise, I'm well. Working on finishing the portfolio site. Partner still some health mysteries trying to figure out. Got into a forest yesterday for a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got out for a little bit. Just play the real Persona 5. I'd have to learn things too. I don't. I started playing Plucky Squire, the game version with Charm. Yeah, we need to finish Aaron's stream playthrough. Aaron was playing it on stream, and we were having a good time. We were having a good time. It's really cute, and like you said, it's got a lot of charm. It's a little longer than I feel like it feels like it is, you know, like you look at it and you think it's gonna be a thing, and then you're like, oh, it's actually quite a bit longer. Are you this morning other than tired? Tired. Tired is the big thing. I need Need to get some work done because we're going to be leaving this afternoon. We're gonna be going an all expenses paid trip to Japan. God, I wish. If anybody has one of those, you can email me, contact@mattcaulder. That'd be great. That would be amazing. No, we're gonna go see the family in Atlanta. We're gonna go see the family in Atlanta, and is Atlanta quite a bit far? It's a couple hours. It's not like super far. It's not super duper far, but it's, you know. We can do it. But so that's gonna be the weekend, you know. And so I've got a podcast that I'm trying to get far enough that it's a trip. But so I'm trying to get a podcast done and out before that. So Breezy, good morning. I'd like to cash in my streak for cash. Stream for cash. Welcome to cashforstream.com, where we turn your twitch.tv stream streak into money. We turn your twitch.tv channel points into cold hard cash through completely legal things that happen in offshore servers and services, and definitely not bitcoins. Don't worry about it. I haven't figured out how to put emotes in your portfolio. Do you think it'd be easy to show multiple animated ones? I should just pull everything, resolve, set up a page. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, because yeah, I do agree that it's like, wow, that's a lot, you know? Like that is like, how do I do that? But that's a good workaround. I like that. Lyrics, good morning. Lyrics, good morning. My first trip to Japan was because I won a raffle. Got to fly there with my wife for free. Got the power of the raffle. The power of the raffle. Power of the Raffle sounds like an indie title I would play. The Power of the Raffle, it's some weird raffle-based roguelike. Survival horror trying to escape a bingo hall in a nursing home. Oh, I love that. I love that. There's a new there's a new survival horror game coming out that I'm really looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be what's the it's Whisper Mountain Outbreak, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Whisper Mountain Outbreak. I think I did the demo of it forever ago. But it's Resident Evil Outbreak as a isometric multiplayer game. It looks fucking rad. It looks rad. Was it one of those things that spin and a ball drops out, and if it's a different color, you win a big prize? Those are fun. I do like that. Listen, those... It's like the big wheel in fucking Like a Dragon Ishin, where you're just like, I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? You're like, you have to like, you're like not sure what happened until they go like, oh, you won. You're like, oh, cool. How do you keep up with upcoming releases? Do you frequent a site like Kotaku? I mean, Kotaku's good. Kotaku doesn't keep up with indie stuff. There's an event in P5X. Are you spin one of those? I already did that. Yeah. So I'll answer future in a second. So I was playing P5X last night, right? And I was trying to beat the last palace boss. And I did. I beat the last palace, or the first palace boss rather. I finished the first palace. And I beat the boss, and I got through like some of the cutscenes, and then I got to the animated cutscene that you get right at the end. And just as that cutscene started, a message popped up that was like, maintenance is ongoing. Please check for details, and logged me out. And I was so worried. I was like, I'm gonna have to do that whole boss fight over, aren't I? I was like, I'm boned. I'm done. I'm concerned. And I logged in this morning because I figured the maintenance would be done, and it picked right back up with that cutscene. So everything was fine, but it was definitely one of those like, we'll find out how ruined I am here in the morning. Ed, hello. Oh, like a Kotaku type site? No, cause nobody really covers indie games that well. Nobody really covers indie games that well. A lot of it comes from Blue Sky. A lot of it comes from just various YouTube channels. Alpha Beta Gamer is really good. Best Indie Games is really good. 6-1 Indie is really good. Alpha Beta Gamer is mostly horror games, but that's, you know. Sorry, I said hi and kind of left. No worries. I know how it goes. And then just like, yeah, and then just like YouTube, just random YouTube. You know, you see a trailer for a cool game, or you see something on Blue Sky, and keep having this battle of loving Blue Sky but not being able to develop the habit of actually using it, like I've built up for Insta. Yeah, I get that. Then that makes sense. That makes sense. But no, I did not. No. Breezy, no, I did not sleep well. We had a storm come through at 2 a.m. I already wasn't sleeping great. And we had a big storm come through at 2 a.m. that actually shook the house. There was thunder that like actually like it could have been like right outside. It was scary. It was one of the handful of times I've been like scared of a thunderstorm, right? Like obviously if it was a hurricane, you know, scared of a hurricane, that's fine. But scared of a thunderstorm of like, oh fuck. And it took me a little bit to fall back asleep. I did fall back asleep, and I actually got better sleep. After that, but you know. I had the same storm that almost took me out at work. It was a tornado. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was really worried about we were gonna get a tornado warning or something. So we storm here last night. Had that sideways across the sky lightning. That's cool. That's cool when it's not like this is a dangerous situation. You know what I mean? When you know it's all cool. But yeah, 2 a.m. you know, shaking the house is like. All right. So today we're gonna get back to 13.2. We're gonna do some grinding. I gotta do level grinding so I can max out the levels. And we gotta do more chocobo racing to get one of the rare drop weapons. So I'm excited for that. I don't know how much more grinding we'll do. We'll see how it goes. You know, we'll see how it goes. I've had one of those volunteer at the music festival, small island of Ontario. 1 year, storm so hard, knocked the power out on the island. Some of the side stations were ripped and swaying. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a little much. There was there's a hurricane once when we were down in Tampa that everyone was really concerned about it. You know, everybody was saying everybody be cautious, you know, everybody make sure you stock up and all of this. And Aaron and I had everything, you know, stocked up. We got some you know, got supplies, got water, got food and stuff. You know, we were like, well, we got to be ready to be out of power for a few days. And then we never lost power, and we watched movies through the storm and went to bed and woke up, and it was fun. And that's how it goes sometimes. And you're just thankful for those, you know, you're just thankful for those. One of my friend's Crystal was in a porta potty on mushrooms when the storm hit, was in there half an hour. Didn't know if it was happening or not. Jesus. Taking their life in their own hands.
13.2, the story so far.
Taking their life in their own hands. For real, for real.
Here we go. Every one of them was unique. They all died.
Now what? It's up to you to keep hope alive.
The only piss about storms for me is not being able to work. Sure. Yeah, that happened. That happened with the storm the other day. There was a big storm coming through, and I was like, I'm gonna turn off the computer. Just how completionist am I going for this? Not terribly. Not terribly. I'm basically what I'm doing is I'm working through the achievements that I care about doing. So we're gonna Supreme Being, fully develop all abilities, you know, that's just maxing out your level. We're gonna do that. Saddle Sore, I wanna say that's probably like get a big win doing chocobo racing, which we'll do. I'm not gonna complete every fragment. If I do, it's not gonna be on stream. And so we'll just, and then I'm gonna try to get the paradox ending. That's
Welcome to the chocobo.
probably I'm gonna do some of the Coliseum stuff, but you know.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Still 16 on your PS5. I have Atlas Research Protector, so I live life on the edge. Yeah, I just wasn't going to. I just wasn't gonna risk it during the storm. We were just doing stuff. What's the next game on the docket? The next game is going to be We Happy Few, which was the community choice game. Lyrics put it in, and it won the other day. Against all odds, it's so funny. It's so funny how that game won when there's some games with much bigger. I had so few votes. It was basically just you. It was so funny. It's so funny. I don't know if I said lyrics. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope stuff's going all right. What is it? We Happy Few. It's a weird like BioShock type game, I would say. Kind of BioShocky, kind of Deus Exy. Choice Wheel knew I'd be sad this week. Yeah, Choice Wheel was like, listen, she needs a good one. What's up with the camera? Camera, what are we doing? Okay. You weird indies, never. Deus sexy. All right.
Congrats.
Honk, fuck off. Brian, hello. Backhand, stay off the track, birds, horses, greyhounds, women. That has to race them all. Oh my God. Brian, hello.
May the goddess smile.
As much as I want to see Persona, makes me happy. Tiny slivers of the wheel with weird games win. It's exactly what it's exactly the thing that I want to happen in the wheel. You know? It is kind of exactly the outcomes that I want to happen in the wheel because it's really funny. Where it's just like, oh yeah, everybody's been voting for this game. Oh, this tiny little game. Matt suddenly, oh God, that is a lot of racing. You know, you put it like that. Back at work for the first time since Friday and everything's changed. I'm so confused. Did your boss have like a weird panic freak out and now everything's changed? Did your boss have a weird reaction to a child telling her that she's wrong and now everything is different? Yeah, as much as I like Uma Musume, I don't think I'm gonna keep up with it. I don't think I'm gonna keep up with it. I don't want to get into playing a game on my phone. You know? And I already have the Gundam Gacha game that I'm playing, that I play primarily on my iPad. I have Phantom X that I'm playing. Pilot's badge. Well, listen, let's get that. That's a... Dude, I have zero clue. Shit's literally broken. Oh no. Oh, lyrics, I'm sorry. This sounds like this is gonna be a whole thing. Still very for Persona, by the way, otherwise it's not as impressive when the tiny game wins. Listen, Breezy is setting up the things that they like to see the only way they know how. They're like, someone has to vote for the big game so that the tiny game wins. I'm gonna play 2 games on my phone, Game Dev Tycoon and Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is a good phone game. If you have Netflix, you can grab it for free. You also just pay some money for it, and then you don't get fucked over when Netflix decides they're gonna delist games. It's really, I really love how every subscription service is like, yeah, we want to add a bunch of games and we want to add a bunch of value to people's subscription, and then after a while they go, not too much. Not too much. Not like too much. It's Spirit Fair available for Netflix for a while. IDK if they still do. I don't know. I think some games went away at the end of June. I think some games went away at the end of June.
Congratulations.
We did both. We've been playing the Netflix version. It's got some extra features. I think I need to do... Pride's bullshit wheel. Everyone wants the big one to win. It's me, I'm everyone. I was saving to play Tales of Arise on PS Plus. Found it left the games offered. Even though it was installed on my system, I couldn't play it. Yeah, that happens all the time for Game Pass. And like, I get how it works. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I wish I wish these were more than just attempts to bilk more money out of people. You know? Kira, hello. There's only I got my computer games as a kid. What's that? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pull ahead. We're gonna pull ahead in the corner. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, Verizon Games on Demand. No, I've never heard of that. Kara, how are you? The bird raising such a vibe, TBH. The song is really good. Are you winning? Yes. No, listen. Champ crushes it. I spent so long. Well, not so long, but Champ is the bird. I think it's the next one. I think it's the next class that has it. You download games for extra few bucks a month if you had a Verizon account. That's pretty cool. We got rid of Horizon after they got rid of it. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's go. Get the run in. Make it happen. Hell yeah. How do I upload my times? Time to get just a drug test? How dare you? My mom was a big PC gamer. She personally felt offended. That's hilarious. I love that. There we go. Lucian Gall Derby.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Champ is juicing for sure. Yeah, he's juicing in the fact that I jammed a bunch of monsters in his face to give him extra skills. There's no way anyone else can do that because that's a power given to me by the goddess. Nobody else had better know how to do that. Here in this casino at the end of time. Hell yeah, just pass on the inside. Just pass on the inside. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Done. I love that you can get one of the rare materials in this game just by doing some chocobo races.
Please stop by. Welcome to the show.
And hey, well, let's register champ again. Don't worry about it.
May the goddess smile.
Just doing a secret cup immediately. Let's go, champ. I'm his #1 fan. He's the best. Look at this. Look at him fucking accelerate through the corner. When I give the site launch, can I message you to apply to me on what you're doing? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If you go to the Blue Sky account, there's a form you can fill out to basically like log your interest, you know? You can be like, hey, I want to be on the podcast. And in shambles. I wanted to talk to them about being on in a little bit, but they've been so busy.
Congrats.
I think that's why I wasn't invited to the cabin.
Upon you.
I think that's why I wasn't invited to the cabin. Because I didn't have them on the podcast, so I wasn't invited. I didn't get the invite. Which, you know, that's how showbiz works, so you gotta play the game. This is all 100% a joke for man. Do you ever get news? I'm only on episode 10. How many episodes are actually out right now? I think we're near 20. I think we're near 20. But thank you so much for listening, Breezy. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying it. You saw you play Peak and they were like, nah, Matt should never step outside. It's true. I have to stay indoors. I have to stay indoors. Do you ever hear news like a thing that I strive really hard in my life is to never have like drama, which is funny because for someone who doesn't want drama, I talk a lot of shit, but also I'm pretty obvious with like the shit that I talk. Like I'm pretty clear about it. So I found out in a friend's Discord, and this isn't about me specifically, it's just really funny. I found out in a friend's Discord this morning that somebody connected to an event is telling people that people in this Discord, which is run by a friend of mine and has myself and a number of other people who are my friends, were saying that people who went to Gen Con should die. Which is 100% not a thing that happened. I'm supremely confident in this event never having occurred. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever hear a story? Do you ever hear a story and you're like, well, that absolutely didn't happen. And it's very funny to me how there always seems to be people that exist seemingly only to lie. Do you know what I mean? There seem to be people whose whole existence seems to be to lie. It's interesting. Sensationally is compulsive. Yeah, they couldn't say the thing which we probably said, which was people that are going to Gen Con should mask and also maybe consider not going to Gen Con. It's like, no, they said that you should die. Okay, fucking Perez Hilton. Maybe he's about to 15. We think he's a compulsive liar. It's rough. Yeah, it's a thing that like it takes a lot of like identifying. Like I don't even know what the sort of treatment and management for that is, but it I think it's very easy for a child to do that because like for a child, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Yeah, listen, I went in the Wayback Machine for that one. What's Gen Con? Gen Con is a TTRPG and tabletop convention in Indianapolis. There we go. Look at that. 3 races were right there. Boom, done. Every substitute doesn't have any control severe. This causes wild situations. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, it's difficult. It seems like it's incredibly difficult to manage and control and work around. 10. Garrett, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, everybody enjoy thinking about Perez Hilton again. When we were stuck at the auto garage the other week, when we were stuck at the auto garage, he had TMZ like live on, and I felt my brain leaking out of my ears. You know, I felt my brain leaking out of my ears. Is he still alive? I don't know.
Congrats.
I'm not gonna say that I wish ill on him, but I literally don't know.
Please stop by again.
Do you know what I mean?
It is sick.
Like, I don't hope he's dead for the sake of it, but also, There's no boundaries. She's lied about the most taboo stuff, has various mental conditions. Just put the icing on a cake, has a high support autistic child who's just diagnosed with diabetes. And all of this is tip of the iceberg. I could do 6 seasons of a Netflix documentary. Some people, I don't want to say some people have all the luck with what that implies. You get what I mean, where it's just like, some people will fucking, when it rains, it pours, you know?
Well, thank you kindly. I have super.
All right, here we go. In Paradisium. There we go. Both rare drop weapons. I feel like everyone knows someone who just keeps getting ones. Yeah, it's just like whatever the situation is, they get the worst one. You know, whatever it is, it's just, hey dog, why did your sword have a face? Why does your sword have 2 faces? It's bad enough that it has an inside face. I mean, I guess what I should say is it's bad enough it has an outside face. Why does it have an inside face? That's the part that's against your back. You just have a back, you just have a face in your back all day? You just got somebody's nose? What is happening? Have any of his other swords had faces? Like, do we have anything approaching face sword? Completely unrelated, when you're approaching organizer room, how do you do it? I know it's vague posting. Wall of my office needs of an easel. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm bad at organizing. Every time I take a class at school, something wild happens at home. Every time I have family members in the hospital, I take this class, that one class. No, just this one. All right. Okay, he just has a face sword. That's fine. This is one class I have to explain to the school every time I fail it. It sounds like I'm lying. When I hear someone who's a compulsive liar, it makes me worried there's trauma at the root of it, if the source of the trauma is still present. IDK, if that's a valid, good reaction though. I definitely agree that it is likely the source or the, you know, some sort of trauma response of just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And, you know, this is what makes sense to me as a resolution. But yeah. Where does it say? Area with the searchlights in Yasha's Mashif. We'll try to figure out where this area is. I wonder if we're high enough level for this other spot. My nephew's in therapy. That's the best we can do other than be supportive. Right. Area with the searchlights. It's not as descriptive as I think you want it to be. Person who wrote this game facts guide.
Keep your guard up.
Let's see if we can manage a later fight. It's time to look closer at their personal life if anyone's abusing them. It's far from guarantee. If that's the case, it's the kind of thing you most actively help with. Could be, yeah. Why are there, wait. This says Erba 400? Erba 300, Erba 400. How the fuck do I get Erba 300 and 400? How did... Is it in Vile Peaks? There's a lot of drama in that story and it's not going well. I'm sorry to hear that. In order to reach 400, you need to open a portal in Augusta Tower, 249th floor. Wait, I think we talked about this. Yeah, there's a gate here that I haven't opened yet. Hang on. We'll do the fights as we're going. Because yeah, we'll just...
Let's do it. Now.
Maybe I will turn, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the fragment skill that makes me have more enemies. Because I need to move around. And then we'll deal with the ones that pop up.
That's it. Now's our chance.
Yeah, it's why people say, like, you know, you never really know what someone's going through because there's always so much, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to go to 49th floor. There's a gate. Should I maybe open it and not use it? Is it one of those? Yeah, I think it's always a good thing to consider, especially with kids, that a wild artifact. What do you mean? I have all the wild artifacts. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not what I meant to hit. Shit. I felt bad for this just random dude just getting wrecked. Stardust, hello.
Done and done.
Lurking while I make breakfast? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, enjoy breakfast. People are often ready to dismiss what a kid says as lies. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely possible. I don't have that one. Well, I don't think I have that one, is what I should say. No, you're fine, Kara.
Toss.
You're good. It was aimed at Breezy. That's also fair. Listen, the rule is if someone's making you uncomfortable, you are well within your rights to tell them to shut up. And you can be nicer about it, but you also don't have to be. You can also just say, hey, let's shut up about this now. There it is. I blame mattcaulder for spreading sleepy vibes. I don't have sleepy vibes. I have exhausted vibes.
Come on, Mom.
I have bad sleep vibes. Are we close enough? There you go. Thank you, Mog. Okay, finishing the game definitely has to include getting all of the gates. Yeah, don't blame me. Don't blame me for sleepy vibes. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. It's really funny right now. So in Pokemon Go, there's the Hisui, like, there's the event to celebrate Hisui and Zorua being added to the game. And so it shows up as your buddy Pokemon, right? It shows up as your buddy Pokemon. And that's the whole thing, is it shows up as your buddy Pokemon, and you're, you know, confused, but also like, oh, hey, I know that this isn't spawning right now, so I know that this is something unique. My buddy right now is a Scizor, and during the event, Scizors are also spawning. So, very funny, very funny little interaction. Matt, why are you still playing Pokemon Go? Because I'm getting those shiny mythicals.
The village of
It's
Elva
happening.
is returned to how it once was. The strange distortion that threatened to swallow it is safely dispelled. But here and there, small fissures in space still remain. These fissures confound scientists.
Oh, look at all these
Are
fragments
they
we can get.
hyperfleet? Are they singularities in the process of giving birth to incomplete space-times? One thing is certain. Beyond them is a place that means a great deal to a certain little flying friend.
What? Superman certified fresh. I've heard people say good things about it. Curious about it. I'm tickled they introduced Guy Gardner and Mr. Terrific.
Where's your hometown? Do you have family somewhere?
I don't know, Kubao. I've been all by myself since I can remember, Kubao.
Kabao?
I see. Well, do you at least know why you were in Valhalla?
That's a mystery too, Kubo. I was wandering through the void beyond, and I ended up there, Kubo. It was terrible in Valhalla. It was, Kubo. Kubo.
I think there's two different
Then lightning
Kubos.
found me and took me in. So in the end, everything worked out, Kubo.
I see. So that's your plan, huh? You go where the wind takes you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of jealous.
Kubo? I'm a rolling stone, Kubo.
Airba 300, let's go. You got anything cool?
Retail therapy is
Chocolina, you got anything? If I go to special, you got anything cool for me? No. Yeah, I need to get some fractal pots.
your business.
Nyx! Nyx, hello. Nyx, don't watch! Spoilers! Oh no! For everyone that missed it, Nyx said that they bought the 13 trilogy of games because I've been playing it. Let me tell you, that's the sauce. That's the stuff right there. All right, let's. Is this gonna be puzzles that I'm gonna hate? You trendsetter.
What is this place? It looks, I don't know, unfinished.
I will say I played Midnight Suns because of Matt. Everyone go play Midnight Suns. Hell yeah, Midnight Suns. You can get Midnight Suns for free right now on Epic if you have Prime.
How do you know that?
So if you have Prime, you can go to Prime Gaming and get a free copy of Midnight Suns redeemable to your Epic account.
Not a single thing, Kupo.
Okay, this one's not bad. Okay, I definitely held A, but okay. Yeah, gosh, Midnight Suns was really good. Yeah, so what I guess I'm gonna do today is we're going to make progress for levels because we gotta get to all of the stages. Nyx, how are you doing today? Nyx, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going all right.
You two did pretty well, Kupo.
I'll be honest, I'm a little annoyed, Lamo. What's going on? Annoyed with me? Oh shit. My Stream Deck won't unmute my mic. Do you have the most recent Stream Deck thing? They did recently update the software.
That's it. On to the next.
I don't know if you want help with troubleshooting. I shouldn't immediately. I shouldn't have been. The joy of doing IT for like a decade. You just immediately.
What is it, Mog? Did you find treasure or something?
That's not it. I smell something familiar, Kubo. I know the smell from a long, long time ago.
If you want to help, I would love help.
long time ago? Even
Did
before you met Lightning
you
in Valhalla?
make a new button
Kubo.
That familiar smell.
to try to do it?
Could it be the smell of your hometown? Could we be close? Maybe the labyrinth is connected to the place where you grew up.
Now that I think about it, I remember the same scent coming from the other labyrinths too, Kubo.
Let me try. Should I delete the old one? I wouldn't, just
Check the
for
other
sake of
mazes, too.
argument.
If we
I would
search
just
them all,
make a wholly
we're bound to
fresh
find
new
some
one.
sort of clue that will lead us to your hometown.
Yeah, I'll do these puzzles. These puzzles are fine. These puzzles are fine. As they go, I'll do these all day. Better than the weird time ones, you know what I mean? Oh man, that reminds me, it's Blueprints night. Let's go. Hell yeah. Still no work? Does it, so it mutes but doesn't unmute is what's happening? It won't unmute. It used to be I could push a button and it would toggle between, now it just stays muted. Is it a multi-action switch? Or is it because it needs to be a switch, right? What the fuck? Why are you so... What the fuck are you doing to me? It's the input device control. I'll have to look at mine. Let me try making it multi-action. Well, multi-actions if you want like multiple things to happen. I'm thinking of just like a regular switch button. Celestian, hello. Celestian, good morning. Let me see how I have it set up for me. Yeah, I have input mute toggle. Hear me, and then if I do this, then it unmutes and you can hear me. That's from the Bar Raider OBS tools option. want to hijack your stream. It's funny. I was trying to set up everything next stream. No, it's fine. I'm doing silly time puzzles. You're good. I'm doing silly, you know. I'm doing paint by numbers. Like, you're good. It's fine. Your time puzzles are more important than my mic problems? How dare you? How dare you? You're so wrong, it upsets me. Do I have to solve all the problems before I can use the gate? Yeah. Of course. Of course. Sometimes we all need some mattcaulder assistance. You know, I help where I can. I help where I can.
Take some deep breaths if you're nervous.
There we go. Listen, I'm always down to help if I can. Or to at least talk it through. You know, especially when it comes to streaming or tech stuff. I don't mind being a... I don't mind being a resource for people. Come on. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I just want to give back and help people, you know. I would hope, I mean, it's the thing, I would hope everybody would be like this, you know what I mean? Here, here, and then this one. Boom. Champion. Boom. It's just, I mean, these are pretty easy. These are pretty easy, all things considered, you know?
I knew you could do it if you tried, Kubo.
Dewey Bloodstone is a that's a Marvel villain from the 70s. I'm Dewey Bloodstone. And his plan is to like he's gonna like capture the X-Men's essence to give himself mutations, you know? And then they revive that character in the modern age. They revive that character in the modern age, and he is trying to turn mutation into like a pill. I mean, that's just Extremis again, but I knew it. No. Anyway, hi everyone. Celestian, hello. Celestian, how you doing this morning? I appreciate like anyway. Whatever the fuck you're saying. No one gets to complain about Mercury in retrograde for the rest of forever when miscommunication is the standard. I agree. I don't know what the context is, but I agree.
The world is the way it was before, Kibbo.
Just work related? Oh, I figured.
Promise me you'll keep going.
Y'all get to blame Mercury when you couldn't read the damn email. It's not Mercury's fault you didn't read the shit right in front of you. I'm losing my mind trying to follow behind people who don't read. How are you? Same old, same old. I'm doing all right. I didn't sleep well again, so instead of doing co-working, I'm doing the more relaxing thing of, you know, grinding in a JRPG.
Come on, Mom.
All right, I don't know what you see, but hit me with it. Oh, there was a whole. Oh, okay. There's a whole rift that was hidden. No kitties to snuggle you to suffocation. No, Casper left me alone. I think because he knew I wasn't sleeping well.
Okay, this looks easy.
And then we talked about it this morning. There was a huge storm that came through at 2 o'clock in the morning. No, I fucked it up. There was a huge storm that came through, and so I already wasn't sleeping great. And then, hey, what if I was sleeping worse? 4, and then 1, and then 4, and then 3, and then... That didn't work. Unplugging and unplugging usually will do it.
This time.
No, you're not doing shit, so keep your mouth shut. 6. All right.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
No. stream gods are giving me a sign.
On me this time.
No, you can figure it out. I believe in you. That's to buy a mic with an XLR setup. XLR mics have problems too. XLR mics aren't magically better.
We can't let our journey end here.
Especially when the problem is in Stream Deck. Don't take this from me. I hate these. What do you think outside the box? There's a definitive answer to this puzzle. Everyone shut the fuck up. Think outside the box, Kupo. Oh my god.
We can't let our journey end here.
And dead. Don't fuck it up, Kubo. Don't fuck it up, Kubo. Get your shit together, Sarah, Kubo. Oh, hi guys, Bar. Hello. Speaking of boys. You'll be helping in spirit. How about you help for reals? How about you take a math class and you get in here? Ah, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Hi, Gashbar.
Smile upon me this time.
Hi, Gashbar. Hello, my boy. Okay, don't go on the desk. There's no reason for you to go on the desk. What are we doing? Okay, now you're on the desk. I got so close.
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Sorry, boy. Yeah.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
What are you doing? He's gonna be so mad we're going out of town again. Wait a minute. 5 should get to 3. And 1. Oh my god. He's helping. I mean, I guess I did beat it eventually. Yeah, my boy.
We fixed another distortion in time, Kubo.
You got it because of him? I don't know if I would say all that. It's National Kitten Day? I don't know. Is that true? Can I get a independent confirmation? News source is my hubby that works in news. Oh, I don't trust the media, so
looks easy.
I dare you not trust my husband, a person you've never met. He's my husband. You should trust him implicitly. I don't know him at all. I said what I said. Oh, the final. We did it. The final one. Thank God.
That was one successful escape, Kubo.
I don't even hate those. You know, I don't even hate those. Those are fine. I love those compared to the fucking clocks. Trust Nix's husband, Kupo. And I just shut the game off. I shut the game off and I light my computer on fire. Can we talk about how funny it is that Noel is saying you deserve a treat to Lightning? You deserve a treat. I'm a person. What? There's another. She does deserve a treat.
Take some deep breaths if you're nervous.
No, I'm already fucked.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
Try something different, Kubo.
Okay, the fact that the thing falls out from under me really sucks. I just want to throw that out there. That's really shitty. There we go. Sarah also says things like good boy. Yes. Which I think is really funny. What?
We can't let our journey end here.
Goddess will smile upon me this time.
come to you.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
The goal is to try to get all the crystals? Yes. Okay, hang on. I think I see how I have to get that. Yeah, the goal is to get all of the crystals, and you can't step on... You can't step on a square more than once.
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
If I go over here, I'm fucked, so...
Try something different, Kubo.
Come on, shut up.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Mog, shut up.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
That's really unnecessary. That's so just absolutely unnecessary.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
I really need you to shut up. Do you like how it changed the second I walked on the tile? That's...
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
I have no idea. I have no idea how it wants me to do
Get
this.
lost again, I promise.
Try something different, Kubo. I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Well, I took a step and it's not gonna change now, so...
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Ow. Casper.
Any paradox.
Pause. Turn to page 244. I hate the hands of time. I hate the hands of time. What? Raid, hello. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Ah, I fucked it up right at the end. Ah!
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Hell yeah. The hell's this guy? This guy's cool.
All our dreams can come true.
Okay. We solved the paradox. Let's go. I think the fastest way is this way. Giant grab Bulbasaur from Grappa Forest. Yeah. I actually kind of love that they just reuse all the enemies and a bunch of levels and stuff. It's really smart. More games should do this. Like, I miss when we got, like, you know, a couple games in a generation. Can they lightning? Can all our dreams really come true? Helix, hello. Helix. Helix, thank you so much for 50 months with Prime. Helix, you missed, I said it before you got here. If you go set up your Prime Gaming, you can get Midnight Suns to redeem to your Epic account, which obviously I recommend. I have Midnight Suns on Epics from ages ago. Well, good.
Sorry. Bye. I sent something straight ahead, Kubo.
If your detector's going off, then you must be right.
Of course I am. I'm an expert at detecting things no one else can find, Kubo.
Excuse me.
Ever since I can remember, I've been searching for that one special thing, Kubo.
Oh, really?
That
You've
one
never
special
told us that
thing,
before.
Kubo.
What were you searching for?
I don't
Helix, how are you doing today?
remember, Kubo, but I know it was important, and it made me feel warm and fuzzy.
Gotta be food or treasure.
You're a meanie, Kubo.
One of the mini games I have to play whenever I finally get a Steam Deck. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Take your time.
Oh no. I've been productive. Let's go.
Here's a way to solve any paradox.
Oh man, we're like so close. Fuck.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck.
I mean, with the manager about one of the shops, went to the post office, did some shopping, rested up before I get on to prep with class tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a whole day. That's a whole day. Love that.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
Just when I feel like I've got this solved. Since the last class, we're meeting early for lunch. Right, right. Yeah. You were bringing in, you were bringing treats and stuff. That's right. Oh.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Oh, I miscounted. Building downside is I need to look the A1 frame around and potentially 31C heat. Ugh. That is never fun. Okay, so 3, 3, 4, 3, and I overshot.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
We can't let our journey end here.
Before you go to class, I need to go to the normal shop to have a chat with the manager. What's going on? I hate this. I hate these so much. Yeah, and there's no way they can give you hints on these because they're randomized. There was an incident at another shop, basically. Uh-oh. Then you gotta have a discussion.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
No, I've already.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
Okay, I gotta solve this. So 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. So 3, 3, 4. Okay. 3, 3, 4. 3, 3. 2, 2. That's already dead. Stream got to watch me do math competitions last night. They get to see you do match puzzles. God, Brian's stream last night was so funny. Brian's stream last night was so funny. That game was so weird. That game was so weird. Okay, so if I go 3, 2, 2, 1. Three, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 3, 2, 2. Hang on, how did I miscount this?
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Where did I fuck up? 1, 3. Right, don't start with 1. Right, don't start with 1. Oh yeah, there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on. 1, 3, 3, 4. How do I fit this 3 into it?
Goddess will smile upon me this time.
Three, 3.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
3, 2, 2, 1. Three, 4, 3. Wait, is that it? Hang on. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. I miscounted. Not me verbally berating Mog. Listen, I was doing it too.
So good luck, Kubo.
I was doing it too.
Matt, you gotta get your shit together.
You solve it then. Tell me the answer right now. Put it in chat. I hate video games. Four, 3, 2, 2, 3, and I'm dead. I just came back. I don't know what's going on. Nuja felt it was statistically likely I had to get my shit together. Hang on. Three, 4, 3, 2, 2. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Poppy, so fancy.
Oh, okay.
Try something different, Kubo.
I'm grab my pizza out of the oven. I guess since Nuja is here, I'll make it clear I've had a meal. I appreciate that I've offloaded yelling about meals to Nuja. I appreciate that Nuja's taking that over. Guess we'll just die.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
It's really annoying like this when it's just like, I'm the dad who stepped up.
On me this time.
And I'm watching matches 2 and 3 of Okada and Omega. I just have their 2 out of 3 falls match left. Hi, Grammy. Yeah, their matches are really good. Ugh, I don't want to deal with this. And I think there's more of them also. Like, I think all of Ereba is just this bullshit. Nuja, if you have the answer, they didn't put it in the guide because they're butt faces. Start on the 2? Okay. To be fair, they tried to be yelling about the breakfast and other meals. Oh yeah, no, okay. I've done more than my share. Okay, so if I take the 4 and get back to 1. It started with John, and it did start with John, that is correct. So if I do this 4, this, I can do 1, 4, 1. Don't fuck up. Oh my god. Thank you, Nuja. Sometimes just knowing where to start is all you need. Over time, people who didn't eat appeared. Yeah. It's just what happens. What is that?
Let's keep this up, Kubo.
If you think there are more, can I send you a nifty little solver? Oh, is there like a website? Did someone build a website because they're
This place,
amazing?
It smells like tears, Kubo.
Really? I can't smell anything. Is this place filled
You're
with
switching more on the
sad
mic.
memories?
See, the mic is muted, but it won't let me
crying here a
unmute.
long
I think I need to
time
figure out
ago.
how to
I
get
was
to the
all
app
alone.
permissions and
No
disable
one was
Stream Deck.
around, Kubo.
Grim!
I'll bet you felt like the only one in the world, huh?
I remember feeling sad, Kubo. But I also remember something else. I remember thinking that I wanted to go home.
Yes, they
didn't
did.
know
I love
where
that.
home was, Kubo.
I love when people make websites just solve the problem. It's great. Here you go. I think I need to figure out how to get to the app permissions, disable Stream Deck so I can finally be free. So wait, Nix, what you're saying is your microphone is muted in Windows? Like, okay, I did not let go of the A button. I think I used that website, I forgot about it. It's okay. Well, let me unmute it. I think because Stream Deck's app permissions is making it so it can't overwrite it. I don't think that's how that works. I will say that your eat food reminders are costing me money. Good, it's money you should spend eating. Maybe if you spent less money on Pokemon cards and more food on your more money on your food. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody knows what I'm saying. Shut up. Why do they call it oven if when you in the hot food and you in the hot food and you out? Yeah. Hey, you know what? Hey, Lyrics, you know how you're having all these problems sorting your Pokemon cards? What if you had fewer Pokemon cards and more regular meals? Solve your Pokemon card problem with this one easy hack. God damn it. Okay, you're right, it didn't work. I knew I was right. Make sure I have to be at work at 7, I wake up at 6:30, so I buy food at work. Lyrics, have you heard of meal prepping? Lyrics, what if I sent you like 5 different TikToks about making meal prep breakfast burritos? Waking up 30 minutes before going to work is wild. Yeah, also that, I couldn't do that. That's not. I did this morning and I forgot it at home. I want you to know, Aaron is laughing at you from the other room. I need you to know that this is occurring. That's fine, I'm aware of myself. I mean, that's the best answer, honestly. That's the best answer. I know who I am. These mini games are so video game. This thing is so fucking video games. This one in particular is so video game. Like make the color match. Like it's not difficult. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. It's just a like, what am I even supposed to be doing right now? Like what's occurring? Take a break from saving the timeline by matching these gem colors. I gotta resolve the timeline, play this match 3 game. And it's like, all right, I guess, yeah, sure. Helix, thank you for taking a clip. A labyrinth appears in a different time. Oh man, and then I got jumped by a bunch of monsters, holy shit. I love that we're just beating the tar out of everything. I hate, I don't know how the clip looks. I hate now, instead of seeing the entire stream, it's vertical. Oh, is that it? Did they change that on mobile? That sucks. That sucks. But thank you for doing it. It means, you know, I can look back and see a moment that people thought was funny, you know? This isn't TikTok, Amazon? No, but what if it was? What if it was TikTok, but also Instagram, but also live streaming, but also gambling? A wild art. What do you mean? How are there all of these fucking wild artifacts that 4 different times? What do you mean? My boyfriend said he loved being here, but I made his cortisol levels rise. I do feel like, and I say this lovingly, I do feel like if I hung out with Lyrics, I would have a great time, and I would also be incredibly stressed about all of the things that were happening. I would just constantly be like, you feel dad mode in a way you've never felt before? Yeah, it will be the realest dad mode. It will be official dad mode of just like, oh my God, stop, please stop. How are there any wild artifacts left? Like I have them all. In that case, we should never hang out. Matt going around unplugging power strips, plug into other power strips. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please. Do I just have to look for all of the? I'm just gonna go down this fucking list. Did I tell you about the time my space heater caught on fire because the extension cord it was plugged into melted? I hate video games. I mean, you didn't. Did you use a bad extension cord? For stuff like space heaters, y'all really should pick up grounded extension cords. And then never plug those into a power strip. Just plug those directly into the wall with the extension cord. Again, make sure it's a grounded extension cord, and you should be shot. You should be fine. Extension cord was older than you. It was from my mother's childhood. Oh my God, you gotta get rid of that. I mean, I'm glad it's melted now because it fucking died. It gave up the ghost. One of the most well-hidden objects in the entire game. Oh, fuck, maybe I don't have this one. Wait, did I? I think I found that one, actually. Fuck you, guide, I'm a champion. Fuck you, guide, I'm a better gamer than you are. I think I found that one. Helix, enjoy Dynamite. Yeah, I think I found that one. Because I'm a fucking pro gamer. I'm a gamer? It's hard to tell. Next year, tell me you never look at your checking account. You don't want to know how much you don't have. Next year, you're gonna tell me you don't know how to balance a checkbook. Okay, I do have that one. Eat shit, game. Eat shit, guide. Better than you. What's a checkbook? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm literally going to die. Okay, maybe I don't have this one in academia. That's the only one that I'm like, maybe this is happening. I was trolling, I was forced to learn it in 5th grade. 5th grade's not the time to teach people that. That's stupid. They made us learn how to write checks. We went to a pretend place where kids had jobs. I worked at a Blockbuster. I don't know why they make you learn that so young. I wish I could know if I got the wild artifact. I didn't explore a lot in 400X. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they make you learn stuff like that so young. When it's like, man, it would be better if you learned that in like 12th grade. At least for how old I am. You know? Oh man, is
on subject alpha and subject beta development program.
Oh, this isn't where I want. This isn't what I want. I went to the paradox ending. That's not where I meant to go. That's not where I meant to go. I would have loved to learn about taxes and job stuff closer to when it would matter. Yeah. There is a new Mega Venusaur EX. Okay, let's go. I think 10-year-old me was gonna retain that info. Yeah, there's so much of that that's like ridiculous. Okay, find Chocolina on the east side of Academia. Chocolina on the east side. I mean, this is Chocolina right here. Directly south of her is a back alley area. Okay, hang on. There's nothing notable about this place except for a sphere on a short flight of steps, so it's easy to miss. Best route to find Chocolina near the gate is then take the flight of steps to the east of her, then immediately take the blue walkway. What? I used to be a high school teacher. Many of the kids I used to go to school with would say, I wish school would teach us useful stuff like taxes were the same kids who weren't paying attention to things regardless of how useful they were. Yeah, they're just talking shit about, they don't want to learn anything. Oh, hello. Is it this? At least y'all know how to sign a check. When I was in school, they taught cursive during my time. They stopped, then immediately started again. That's really funny. How's Mog these days? She's still zoomy? Oh, he's doing all right. He's doing all right. Take an immediate left into a back alley area. Take the flight of stairs to the east of her. Okay, hang on. Take the flight of stairs. Then immediately take the blue walkway, take an immediate left into the back alley area. They gave up on teaching me cursive because of dysgraphia. Take an immediate left into the back alley area.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, the music changed. Found the artifact near some boxes where the ground changes from black to copper and gray. Up.
Come on, Mom.
Demoogle's gender. I think so. They have gender expression because in Final Fantasy IX, there's ones that are wearing like bikini tops and stuff, which is very funny.
The village of...
There's ones with bikini tops. Listen, lyrics, I'm old enough to have bought a cassette tape for music. Hell yeah. I did not, I owned cassettes. I am not old enough to have purchased a cassette. I did have cassettes for a good while. I did have a mixtape. My age, dude, just like 35 max. That isn't an age to used to be a teacher considering college and job shadowing. Aaron is 37 and used to be a teacher and hasn't been a teacher for a very long time. So.
I remember something called the Ocean of Time, Kubo.
The Ocean of Time.
Everyone is very overestimating how old teachers are.
I become all flustered and giddy, Kubo.
So that place means something to you. Then it must be important. I think we should check the Erba Labyrinth some more. Maybe we can help Mog remember more about where he came from.
Kubo? You'll help me find my home and my family, Kubo?
Yeah. I mean, you've helped us out here and there, so we at least owe you this much.
Ninja's trying to get their HP up by being a career punching bag. Okay. I like Erba 400 because it's not all dusty. Yo, 2 behemoths, let's go. What? Oh, okay. Get him. Yes. Oh, I need to take my break. I need to take my break. Oh man, can I run around down there and get the map progress I've been missing? Hell yeah, let's hang on. We'll do that and then I'll take my break. We'll ride the chocobo. We'll get all the map progress. Hell yeah. You time it right, you just beat the tar out of these guys. 100%. 100% explored. Let's go. So what we'll do, go back to the crux. We will go to Academia, the bad one.
Time and memory frozen.
Yes. I also bought cassette tapes or music. I'm only 27. And guess what? You're old too.
Reference material?
There we go.
I sure hope.
How many fragments do I still like? What am I missing? Wonder which ones I'm still missing. Never too young to go through hellscapes if Final Fantasy is any indication. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna take my break. So I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna go walk Josie, grab a snack, all that stuff. When I get back, we'll do our games and we'll get back into this. We'll go through Erba 400. You know, we gotta get all the gates open and all that. Yeah, we'll Erba 400 has the boss. Hi, Selkie, hello. Erba 400 has the rare boss that we're looking for to really get some CP grinding in, so looking forward to that. But yeah, if you haven't recently, make sure you take this opportunity, get up, take a stretch your shoulders, stretch your neck, stretch your back, stretch your legs. Make sure you're not slumping in your chair. Go drink some water, have a snack, get outside, get some fresh air, touch some grass, do all that stuff you gotta do. I'll see you back here in just a little bit. So I didn't get the last Zagu that I wanted. So rip me. The timing. Rip me. Hoot Hoot's hidden foot. This man asked me to send him feet pics. Okay, hang on. I gotta go do. I know we just got like a cool new area to explore. I literally have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got All right, here we go. Here we go. Can we do it, squad? Boom! The hidden foot. The hidden foot. The hidden foot sounds It sounds so scandalous. Get me a picture of the hidden foot. Fuck you. Did he warp? Wait. You fucking like warped. Wait. 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 The words I just read. That's really good. I didn't know they did that. Is this a torch? Oh, it's X. Hey, guy, fuck off. Oh, yep, there we go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's what you get. That's what you get. Don't start none, won't be none. Yeah, just add it. Why is it so dark? Not anything Undercroft on my watch. The way is shut. He told me to be here. Who speaks? Reveal yourself. Naive as ever, I see. That's actually dope. Yeah, even that one small change. Oh, Argath, you stupid idiot. Your mind's as common as your friends. Did not die, was reborn. Chosen by greater power. I did not fall before, no shall I hear. I like how they go, a realm rebound. I don't know what happened. Shush. Final Fantasy 14, a realm rebound. A realm rebound. This is just funny to me now. A realm rebound. Aaron's gonna come out of the back room and be like, shut up. Lightsaber practice yesterday? Is that a euphemism? Is that a euphemism, or are you learning how to fight with a lightsaber? The official term is Ludosport, so the lightsaber fencing organization doesn't get sued by Disney. That's fair. How goes fighting with legally distinct beam swords? Goofy in a corner. You violated the copyright. Prepare to die. I heard you're trying to use our intellectual property. Well, golly, American copyright protects creators for up to 70 years after their death. Oh, hello, Barley. Back when I was young, it was all about abstractionism. That's when Mustard was wielder. Everything was weird. But you know what? It was good. Nowadays, people want things to be beautiful. But I liked when wielders were wacky. There you go, how's that? In my game, I started as a random count in Wales in 867, and now as the sun 45 years later, the King of Wales. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty solid rags to riches, honestly. And by rags, I mean, you know, lower tier landed gentry. Rags to riches, and by rags to riches, I mean lower nobility to higher nobility. It's basically what happened to Elon Musk. He has like 6 in everything. He had 5 or 6 in everything. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. But you liked Wind Waker? I haven't played Wind Waker. I actually haven't played. That was the first Zelda game I've ever completed. That was the first Zelda game I have ever completed. Was Breath of the Wild. Oh, man. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, but we're gonna do it. Oh, it's bad.
No.
I said it was going to be bad. I even said, I was like, this is going to be bad. And then it mocks me. Do you see? That's a good animation. I don't hate that. This is no. No. No, no.
They're so creepy.
Yep, that, Oh
no, Jeremy, what have you done?
I legitimately jumped in case anybody was wondering. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Oh, that's bad. I'm no famed scholar, but that's bad. That looks... I hate how she was like, oh, Jeremy, what have you done? Jeremy, did you send the house to an alternate dimension again? Flip horizontal? Yes. So then when I'm looking here at the game, I'm looking at the game. Hell yeah. Champion streamer. Who's the best streamer? Not me, but I do okay. Listen, nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, well. Hell yeah. Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle. He's just like hanging out one day in like a shop in Kalos. Is just like, what's wrong, Ash? I think Professor Oak was fucking my mom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was fucking my mom. Who's my favorite Kingdom Hearts character? Ooh, let me think of the funniest answer for this. The plush cat from World Ends With You. Listen, then a hedgehog is just worried about the state. Oh, hello? Everybody's seeing this, right? Like, this isn't me. Everybody sees this? Everybody's seeing this. That's it. That's worse. The plain loaf of bread without a face? Wait. Why? Why does he laugh? Out of a TikTok he saw yesterday? He's just like, oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna do enough damage. Never mind, fuck me. Nope, I was wrong.
Not bad, not bad. Looks like Galia's got some competent tank men.
My tank is driven by a woman and a pig, thank you very much.
General Yeager, the base. Maybe I'll trust.
Can you imagine after the events of Avengers vs. X-Men wearing a shirt that says Magneto was right to Steven goddamn Rogers? Like right in his face. Right to his goddamn face. I don't even think Magneto was right. I'd wear it just to see his eye twitch.
You get some rest.
Get some rest. What are you talking about? I'm about to go run around. I'm about to go run around this whole rainy place looking for, yep, little orbs. Listen, these little orbs are so important. Look at, there's one. Look, there's one. Hunter, what are you doing? Oh, I'm running around in the rain looking for mushrooms and sticks to make little gifts for my friends so they like me more and fight you bad guys harder. Oh. Hey, Doctor Strange, I found this really cool stick. How do you feel about it? Oh, I like it quite a bit, and also I feel like we are better friends, and also that my magic is stronger. And you're like, hell yeah. 3-star Gyarados. Let's find. All right, hello. Hello, hi everybody. What happened? Hi everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. You might not have gone anywhere. I definitely went somewhere. I definitely went somewhere. Oh, okay. Now I have 100%. I did chores? Hell yeah. I sat for 10 minutes, just wait. Poke just waited patiently. Poke just waited patiently. Oh, that's Palia. Hey. Hey. It's a new Palia update. There's Twitch drops. There's Sir Hoppington, yes, which Aaron worked very hard and got Sir Hoppington. This is Breath of Fire? This Breath of Fire 1 that had like a super weird cover. Is this Zelda 2? What's it? Adventure of Link? Right? There you go. Yes. Oh, well, thank you. That's Suikoden 2. Is this some weird Japanese one that I've never seen? Yeah, it's not Suikoden. I like this guy has his fist and he's like hopeful, and this guy has his fist and he's sad. Is this like Phantasy Star? I like how they gave her a gun pouch, but not a gun. Like they drew a holster on there and then just forgot. Maybe gun was censored because Japanese games have had guns on them. Like Mega Man, he literally has he has a big gun. Dinosaurs and Cadillacs or something. I can't tell if Nuja's joking is the funny part. Oh my God, Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Get the fuck out! Get the actual fuck out of here. What is this game? Wait, this game is for use in all countries excluding the United States of America, Canada, Mexico, and Japan. Tales based upon the comic Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, eat shit, all of the guys. Yeah. This is how you beat these sorts of beat 'em up games. This is ridiculous. Did he drop a gun? Eat shit, Blade? This is ridiculous. Oh my God! There's always the fat bruiser model in these games that fly at you with their booty. This is incredible. Are we saving the dinosaurs? No. Nope. It is so amazing to fly across the screen and then punch a dinosaur in the face. Hey, this might be the best video game ever. I think we should have stopped. I think we should have stopped with this one. I think we nailed it immediately. I think we nailed it immediately. This isn't Adam Jensen, right? That's Shepard. Shepard did not have a robot hand. Jensen had more, like, smooth. We peaked for sure. Yeah, it was all downhill from there. $120 is wild. Nugent knows video games. I feel like it's a character from Deus Ex, but I only played the first one. Matt, can I make a suggestion for some decorations behind you? Do you just mean like, Nuger, you just saying you have some things you want me to put up in my home? Is this... There's no way they have Big Bow. Yeah, they don't have Big Bow. That's a bummer. We gotta play fucking... Oh god, what's the name of the game? Binary Domain. Put up Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a Cadillacs and Dinosaurs machine right here behind me. It's not that expensive. Oh, that's not that expensive at all, actually. I don't hate that. Oh, I can see this being a modern Jax. Sure. No. Oh, is this Adam Smasher? Yep. Soundboard, DJ booth, locked doors. Oh, killer frequency. That's it. Fucking crushed it, Nyx. Oh. Amazing. Amazing pull. Good job. Good job. Do I have a Nyx? I don't. I gotta make a Nyx command. I gotta make a Nyx command. Hang on. It's a good game too. I think I have it from I think I have it from Humble Choice or something. I played the demo. I played the demo and was like, this is rad. This is a rad idea. I must have gotten it from something. I don't know. It wasn't on Humble Choice. Maybe it was a Humble Bundle, not a Humble Choice. I really need to sit down and redo or look into redoing the game counters. Oh, I didn't rename the whole command.
Fun.
Fun!
Games. Fun and games. I said, what? Fun and games. Fun and games.
Fun, hello. Yeah, this is why I want to redo, because I want to make it a value on people's user thing, and then I can just go from there. Fun, hello. All right. Oh, is this some cheese for me to give to him?
Yeah. Go to daddy.
We'll see if he deserves it.
Go. This way. This way. This way. This way.
Here, hang on. Here. Just eat it. Just eat it.
Ow.
There you go. He got some cheese. He got some cheese. All right. So it's a puzzle or an indie, not horror. I don't know. When we do this, I immediately, all knowledge of video games goes out of my brain. Whenever we get to this one, I'm just like, what's a video game? I've never heard of it before. Let's do Skyrim. Not an RPG. Ooh, older than 2011. Which means maybe not virtual reality, maybe first person. Not a lot of stuff. It's not stealth, so it's not, hey, I don't know if I would say Monsters of the Deep. What is that? It's not on there. I guess Psychonauts is older than Skyrim? ODST? I mean, ODST isn't any of these things. Psychonauts is puzzle, and maybe when did Psychonauts come out? Having a hard time rectifying that Psychonauts is older than Skyrim. $2005. Wow. All right. Older than 2005. Not puzzle. And also I figured it was comedy. Not a kid's game. Fuck yourself. Not a kid's game. ODST is a strategy game. You come up with a strategy to put as many bullets in enemies as you can. So I think it's third person, first person. I don't think it's virtual reality, especially as we're getting back before 2005. It's not an RPG. and it's not exclusively single player. Standing by Sims 2. I don't think it's Sims 2. So it is a simulator. Mario Kart? Mario Kart's closer because Mario Kart would be third person. So you're getting closer. You're getting closer. Is there like an old farming simulator? No, it doesn't get that old. You can do first person in Mario Kart. All right, I'm gonna guess. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna guess Super Mario Kart in order to get a date range. All right, so it's before 1992. It's before 1992. Sons of Liberty is a good guess. It's not stealth, but that's a good yard mark. Look at that. 2001, third person, first person confirmed. It's more than single player. It is a shooter. It's not, continues not to be a stealth, which is fair. I also feel like fantasy could be in there, but you know, it's whatever. Is whatever. After 1992, you mean? No, because if it was, nah. No, it wouldn't give us that info. So yeah, you're right. What games came out in 2001? It's gonna be some weird, like, it's gonna be like Siphon Filter or something, right? Remember how mad people were at being forced to play as Raiden? I feel like that's the first instance of gamers are crybabies. I don't think it's Grand Theft Auto 3 because it's not open world. So it's a shooter simulator. That really makes me wonder if the, like, what, oh, here we go. Operation Flashpoint. What's the, yeah, that's some sort of Arma game. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Bizarre Pull the Bouncer. No, we already know it's not a RPG. We already know it's not an RPG. And we know it's a shooter, and the bouncer is none of those. So it's a simulation shooter, but not dealing with warfare. Or an indie shooter? Could be. Excuse me. Serious Sam came out. Do we have Serious Sam the First Encounter? I'm gonna take the, yeah, okay, this is, is that technically an indie shooter? Oh, I guess it is Gathering Developers. It's Gathering Developers, that makes sense. Okay, those games are a good time. Yeah, if you're into what they're doing, they're good. They're good games. I feel like some point forever ago, I bought some bundle on Steam that was just like every Serious Sam game. Man, remember Advent Rising? I don't think anyone else played that game. I think that's just me. I think I was literally the only person that, that bought that game. Star Wars Dark Forces. You know, I don't think... Excuse me. I like the idea of... Too old for Metacritic. So it's a Star Wars game that's not... I think Dark Forces, was that in the Jedi Knight series? Was that in the Jedi Knight series? Platform DOS. Oh, is this TIE Fighter? It's TIE Fighter. Hell yeah, look at this. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, ugh, right into the game facts. Pure white background. All right. Okay. Epic Games has Civ 6 free. That's pretty good. All right. Let's get back into it. God, I really think I'm the only person that played Advent Rising. I need to figure out if what sort of modified Xbox I need to start putting my, putting my mind to. What? Casper's just yelling. He's just behind me yelling. Casper, get down. I need to figure out which sort of Xbox I need to get. Excuse me. Because if there's, you know, if it's like, you know, like with the Wii U, right? The Wii U can play Wii U and Wii and GameCube stuff and some older retro stuff. So like, okay, cool, boom, done. That handles a lot. What? Well, he can shut up about it. Hey, you want to come up? Come up. You're not doing that to get attention. It's really hard to not open Persona, let me tell you. It's really hard to not open Phantom X. It's really hard to not open Phantom X. It wasn't on Xbox according to the internet. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Advent Rising? I played it on Xbox. I played it on Xbox. I owned an Xbox version. Advent Rising, I could buy it on Xbox now. I could right now give them $10 and play. Why? I don't know why this game is backwards compatible. That's hilarious. That's hilarious to me. Does that mean if I find a disc of Advent Rising? Okay, these are pretty cheap. Okay. Listen, it's not a good game, but that's never stopped me before. But that's why I need to figure out like what sort of Xbox I need to get. What sort of Xbox I need to get? You know, do I need to get a modified? Do I need to modify? You know, do I need to get a modified 360? Do I need to get a modified Xbox for Xbox, so and then I can do Xbox One? I don't know. I don't know.
It's a dead place now. Not a living soul haunts its ruins, and all is covered in drifts of crystal sand. The town is once again distorted by paradoxes that emerge from fissures scarring the local space-time. When Mog sets eyes on the desolate scene, something stirs in the recesses of his memory.
I should do a little research and see, you know. Because I don't remember how the backwards compatibility works. If it's like, oh yeah, every Xbox game is backwards compatible on the 360, you know, if Xbox One is when that starts, I don't remember. So. Oh, just more of this shit. Oh, what was the... Where's the thing that Nuja put? Where's that link? Where's that link? Let me scroll up. No, I can't scroll up. The bot doesn't let me see far enough. Oh, and then my chat module isn't working. That's right. Stupid chat. Stupid Twitch. Oh, Nuja reposted it. Thank you, Nuja. Enter the number from the 12 o'clock position. This is great. I love this. This is... Three, two, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. Three, 2. What is it? 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. Wait. Oh, I messed this up. It's not a 2, it's a 4. I messed this up. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I put 2 and it was a 4. Okay, so 3, 2, 4. 1, 1.
That's
2,
your fault,
3, 3.
mattcaulder.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's on me. All right, so 3, 1, 1, 2. 3 is the only answer. Yeah, here you go. And then 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that's, listen. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3. One, 4. I think the one thing I wish this game did was alt-tab a little nicer. I think that's maybe my only complaint for the PC version. Well, my only complaint with the PC version, asterisk, I already installed a mod that fixes common PC issues. Four, 3, 4, 3, and then we'll see if we can get there. I mean, it's got to be 2. It's got to be 3. 4. 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 4, 3, 4, 3. Did I fuck this up? 2, 3, 4. 4, 2. Oh, it will. Okay. Yeah, I miscounted. Yeah, and then 3 goes to the 5. I was like, did I mess this up? These won't connect going forward. It does. It totally does. Beloved Cinnamon. Let's go, girls. So the boss we want to fight is here on the beach. But we're gonna finish. We're gonna do all the temporal rifts.
you about before, Kubo?
That means the place we're looking for has to be just up ahead.
Kubo?
Come on, you guys. Mom,
Kubo?
you're going home.
Take your time, Kubo.
Okay, this is 5. I can figure this one out. These are timed. Matt Calder beach episode. We always seem to get a beach episode. We always seem to get a beach episode. No matter what game we're playing. 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think there's a beach episode in We Happy Few? I think I saw Breezy say they're really excited for We Happy Few. I don't remember too much about it, like, if I'm honest. What is it? 3, 3. 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. Looks silly and fun and maybe stressful. I mean, it's probably stressful. It's a video game. 3, 2, 2, 1. And then which 3 is it after the 1? Oh, I messed up. I've learned the hard way, video games are not fun. Yeah, anybody... Oh, this is different. Let's see. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1, 3, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, no, video games aren't fun. Video games are serious business. Video games are serious business. That's why there's so many white guys telling y'all about the important attacks on the sanctity of video games by woke leftist journalists who want to destroy the sanctity of the video game art form. It's why so many people on Reddit and TikTok yell at me for daring. How did I fuck this up? Oh my god. For daring to say that we should have difficulty settings in their perfect art form. Four, 1, 2, 4, 5, 4, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3. Up. Okay. I hit X instead of A because I'm silly. I watched half of a video today. It was only half because I was watching it while I was eating breakfast before stream. And the purpose of the video was like how to get any video game. And the person who made the video talked about how like everyone was saying how Dark Souls is one of the greatest video, like Dark Souls is the greatest video game. Everyone should play Dark Souls 3. It's the greatest video game. and the person who made the video like just couldn't get into it, couldn't figure it out, couldn't figure out why everybody liked it, and just sort of bounced off it and was like, man, I don't understand, like, why don't I like this game that's supposedly the best game ever? Which, first of all, you should never trust people's opinions like that, because people are wrong constantly. People are wrong constantly. But what happened was the person that made the video played Celeste and came to understand the difference between challenging and punishing, right? And what I think is really funny is then they were like, and then I understood Dark Souls, which I'm like, I don't know if you did. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you played Celeste and then and gained an understanding of the difference between challenging and punishing, and then was like, and then I loved Dark Souls because Dark Souls is punishing. But I'm really curious to get to the end of the video, because I do think Celeste is an example of a great example of a game that is challenging and pushes you to do better and like learn and grow in its mastery, but that also isn't an asshole to you if you dare fail for 1 second in the way that Dark Souls especially is.
So this is the ocean of time. Mog, does any of this look familiar?
Boo-boo. It does, Kupo. I remember everything now. We're headed to the place where I was born, Kupo.
Oh, hell yeah.
When Mog was still a young Moogle, he was playing hide and seek with his friends. Somehow he ended up getting swallowed by a paradox. Before he knew it, Mog was drifting farther and farther away from the land where he grew up. When he came to, he was in the void beyond, not knowing how or why he ended up there. On top of that, he had forgotten about his home, his friends, and his family. He was all alone, with no memories of his past.
Your friends and family are waiting on the other side, aren't they?
Mog, do you want to go home? I never thought the day would come when we would have to say goodbye to a dear friend, someone we can't imagine our lives without. Mog, do you want to continue on this journey with us? Or do you want to go home to where your friends and family are waiting? Mog, the decision is yours.
Mog's like, peace, losers. Esper.
So you're sure about this, Mog?
You don't know if you're going to get another chance. Are you sure you don't want to think about this just a little bit longer?
Why do you say that, Kupo? Mog has a new home, right by Sarah's side, Kupo.
Thanks, Mog. That's so sweet. But remember, when we get to Valhalla, you have to listen to Lightning, okay? My sister's pretty strict, you know.
Kupo? Of course, Kupo. Lightning saved me. I promise to be loyal to her forever, Kupo.
So pick a side, Mog. Sarah or Lightning?
Kupo!
Play Tunic if you don't want to be punished and still have a great time. Yeah, I think Tunic is a great example of how you can do exactly that sort of game, not like an asshole. Do you know what I mean? I think Tunic is a great example of how you can have a game that is like a Dark Souls, that is, you know, I would say Dark Souls adjacent, and is challenging and even a little punishing. I think it definitely has some of the punishing elements that Dark Souls has. I think it has it to a lot smaller degree, and I think it's just kind of actively more interesting to play Tunic. Like, Finji don't miss, you know? I'll never get over the world map, how you progress through that game. It's too good. It's so good. There's so much going on. It opens up in such a beautiful way. And they have great difficulty settings. It's a thing I say again and again, talking about Tunic. Yeah, once you start to piece together the secrets, it's really it's so good. What? Where'd you go? Oh, you went in there? Did we get close enough that there was a secret, or did you just get the zoomies? I'll never get over how many things are available to you in the start. You just don't know. Right, like you don't realize what they look like. You don't understand, you know. You haven't learned the language yet, right? You haven't learned the language of the game.
Come on, Mom.
Yeah, it's an all-timer. I think it's super cheap on Steam right now for Steam sale.
You'll solve it in no time, Kubo.
That game is an all-timer. I'm glad you like it, Fawn. I feel like that game is like a little slightly outside your wheelhouse. You know, I feel like I would, if somebody asked me if you would like that game, I would say, I don't know. I feel like it's not something they would initially gravitate to. Come on, you can't, come. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Wow, what? I said I'm glad you like it. Okay, there we go. Sheesh, this is why I don't say nice things about Fawn. Even if I say something nice, they get all upset at me about it. So I may as well be mean and make a joke. How is that nice? How is it not nice? I said I'm glad you enjoyed it. It wasn't something that I would think that you would enjoy from the sort of stuff you normally play. I'm glad you played a different thing and that you enjoyed it. Bond's been hanging out with Anna too much. They just always want to yell at me. Where was the yelling? It was implied yelling. It was implied yelling. I could feel the yelling. I felt your tone. I'm curious why you think I wouldn't like Tunic. You don't play a lot of action-y games. You literally cried while we were playing Repo. I wouldn't think that you would enjoy a more difficult action-based game.
Let's keep this up, Scuba.
Matt's so mean. What's being mean? Who's being mean? Explain it. Play through all of Tunic on stream, Hollow Knight, Haze, Pyre, Bioshock. I used to main Destiny 2. I didn't know any of that.
Did you come to check out?
You did do Elden Ring, and I also thought that was weird.
See you later.
Okay, this looks easy.
I was inquiring about your presumptions of me. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. So of the stuff that I'm familiar that you've done, none of that felt like it would imply that you would enjoy Tunic. And so I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I was wrong, so fuck me, I guess. It was solidly inside your wheelhouse. I forgive you, Matt. Thank you, Nix. I would love to New Game Plus it. I didn't want a New Game Plus it. I didn't want a New Game Plus it. I did all the stuff and I was like, I'm good. I think I went back and did the boss fight again to get the other ending. But I also kind of didn't like how they did that originally, so then they patched it later, so. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing for that. I know I went back and did a bunch of the hidden idols and stuff. I've only New Game Plus one game ever. What game is that? I think a lot of games have New Game Pluses without calling them New Game Pluses. Persona 5, that's cracked. I'm immediately thinking of New Game Plus already on E33. 9 times out of 10 with a game, I don't want to do a New Game Plus. I want to just do the stuff. Like, so I've heard that there's like post-game bosses throughout the game, and I'm like, why'd you do that? Why are you gonna put the hard extra boss in the middle of critical story path? Get that out of here. Don't make it an area I can go to. I'm not ready for that yet, and you know that. I want to watch the story again. Oh, I mean, hot take. Games should have galleries. You know? Games should have galleries for cutscenes.
I knew you could do it if you tried. Kubo?
Lunch? Hell yeah. Celestian, welcome back. Like, that's a thing. I really think there's a lot of quality of life things that games need to do. One of them is a gallery for cutscenes and stuff like that. Another is like chapter selects for games that matter like that, you know? Like a chapter select for this game wouldn't make sense, you know, you don't need it. Because you don't need to go back to the game in such a way that it has to be before something else. And the time that it does matter, the game gives you the ability to do that. But chapter selects would be great. I prefer to replay it, their dialogue choices. That's fair. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I just mean in general. I don't mean specific to this game. Like I watched a Daryl Talks Games video about like doing like when you get to the point of no return, what do you do? And I think that was a really interesting topic because I think a lot of people do. I should have gone up. Fuck. I think a lot of people would do. Would do more of a game. What did I do?
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Oh, I gotta go this way. I think people would complete more of a game if they had the ability to, like, more readily control their experience. Oh no, what am I doing?
I won't get lost again, I promise.
Some games I prefer a gallery, some games I want to relive the story. Yeah, and that's fair, but that's what I'm saying. I think, like, games should just have a gallery. Which one is this? That's that one. Okay, so it's better to get it over there.
Something different, Kubo.
Oh. Takes me longer to come back around to it being
See, Kubo?
after being the first time. Yeah, that Daryl Talks Games video is really good because he talks about the kind of psychology behind like why people put off the end of a game for so long. His videos are really good. I really like he will discuss psychological topics and research without being really heavy-handed about it, which I like. Like he doesn't cite research in a way to like diagnose anybody with anything. He's just like, yeah, people, you know, they've done research that have said these things, that people prefer to do these things, and so I think maybe this is why, you know, this aligns with this. And it's like, okay, I see. I'll tell you right now, if this is an experience to be had in 13.2, I'll just stick with 13. Oh, I think 13.2 is well worth it. I still think the way the battle system works in 13.2 is not great, but better than 13. Like I still think the way that this system could be better would be if it had more limitations. Like I do believe that if the characters in 13 were limited to their three main classes, it would be fundamentally more interesting.
It was the will of the goddess.
Because you would need to focus more on swapping your characters around. I think it would be more interesting if... I find it more interesting in these sorts of games when characters are specialized than generic. And I say that as a person that loves job systems, you know? I think if you're not gonna give me 4 characters that can do everything, give me, you know, how many characters are in 13? Like 8? You know, give me characters that are hyper specialized that do exactly what they do. And oh hey, and let me work with the system. You know, it's why Bravely Default is super fun, because those characters are blank slates and you build them how you want. And they kind of have you know, things that they lean to narratively, but you know, there's no hard and fast things. In a very different way, Final Fantasy X, each of those characters is on a path that means they have specializations, you know, and if you want, you can spend a lot of time and effort and put those characters together in certain ways. And actually, gosh, I really love the way the battle system in 10 works, because you're incentivized like mechanically to swap characters and move characters around, and each character has strengths where it's like, oh, I'm fighting this type of enemy, I have to swap to this character to address this problem. And that's good. That to me is like strong, so that I'm not using the word good as like an absolute judgment. That is strong RPG mechanics and encounter design. You know, if you're giving me more characters than I can have, you need to give me an interesting reason to have those characters. I think we did it. It's so easy to get stuck in an A-team, B-team mindset. Right. And like people will do that kind of automatically because they will gravitate to the characters. Oh, there's more fragments. They'll gravitate to the characters that they like automatically. But when you give each character when you make each character a very specific key, and then you present me with a series of locks, I can understand very quickly the ways in which to align and swap those keys. Final Fantasy 9, I felt was similar. There's a standard A-team that I've seen in lots of different playthroughs. Yeah, and I think 9. They have specializations, but they're, and this is a silly way to say this, they're less specialized. Do you know what I mean? Like, they each have kind of their specializations, but I thought they were hyper specialized. Well, what I mean is like they're specialized in the sense that like they do a lot of their own things, but I think the game is well, at least in my experience, the game forces you to use specific characters less frequently. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, if you need to hit someone with fire damage, you can use Vivi. You can use Steiner if you also have Vivi. You know.
Take your time, Kubo.
And so everyone is hyper specialized, but then the problems require less hyper specificity. Which I think is an interesting middle ground, and I think works well with the way the story of Final Fantasy IX has been so far, because the characters have been separate, and I actually really like that. I'm actually really enjoying the story being told from different, like, not different perspectives, but like they're literally moving in different places, and they're trying to solve different problems. And actually, I've really been enjoying that. And I kind of wish more JRPGs did that, or more games in general. I really wish more games in general provided you less hyper-focused viewpoints. Come on. All right. Kind of pulling from your lock key metaphor. This character is a key you can use. This lock is designed for this key. Right. It's like this character will be the ideal solution to this problem. This other character can also be a solution. And that's actually part of why I'm super interested to get into Expedition 33, because I remember from the preview stuff, it looks like they spent a good amount of time on their character build systems, and I'm very curious how those work together, how those interact. As a, you know, job system sicko, as a character mechanics sicko, as a build sicko. Like, I was listening to SideQuest, which, hey, listen to SideQuest. If you like video game podcasts, you should check out SideQuest. I was listening to SideQuest and they were talking a little bit about it. And this is a thing I hadn't realized was the case, but when they mentioned it, I remembered that was the case. The characters are asymmetrical, which is a thing I legitimately forgot. Like, I forgot the characters have not just like different skills, but like the mechanics that they use in combat are fundamentally different from each other. And that's really interesting. That makes me really curious in the ways those characters fit together. And like, Selfish Pancake, hell yeah. I always try to make sure with stream that I don't always want to put my finger on the scale and just always play the thing that I want to play, you know? I want to try to get a balance of, you mean an expedition? Yes. I don't always want to just play the one thing that I want to play. You know what I mean? I want to pull from the community choice frequently enough. But I feel like personally, I really want to play Expedition 33. I want to play Expedition 33 sooner than I want to play Persona 5. Do you know what I mean? I'm worried if I wait until, like, if we play Persona 5 and then sometime after that is when I play Expedition 33, I'm worried I will have... This is a difficult like conversation to have about spoilers, because I think people get too excited about spoilers.
Come on, Mom.
I also think there is a very laissez-faire attitude about spoilers in some cases. If you spend Persona 5 on the wheel, just rain check it. I know I would understand. I mean, I would just start Expedition.
This looks easy.
After Lightning Returns is what I would do. You know what I mean? Because the way that I like to do it is if I've got it, if I know what the next game is going to be, I try to respect that and do that. Now we're getting really into like weird weeds conversations about how I think way too hard about what I stream and how I want to do whatever. But I do think that, like, I mean, it wouldn't be incorrect to say I'm more excited to play Expedition 33 than I am to play Persona 5. And that's not to say that I'm not excited to play Persona 5, because I've wanted to play Persona 5 for years. It's more like I'm past the point of Persona 5 being fresh, whereas we're still in that time with Expedition 33. Oh, I fucked up. I accidentally completely skipped a section. That's very funny. Oh no, I fucked up the numbers is what I did.
Goddess will smile upon me this time.
Oh my god, no, the numbers changed between the first time I did it and the second time I did it. Gross. Yeah, I spend maybe too much time thinking about what I want to stream and stressing about it in various ways. I also know Nuja's made a lot of jokes about me becoming a JRPG streamer, and hey, guess what? What if I played, you know, a bunch of JRPGs in a row? Exhibition isn't a JRPG, it's a JRPG. That's funny. Yeah, what if? Yeah, what if I did this thing that I've definitely never done? Oh my goodness. Okay, tea time on block.
See, Kupo? I knew you had it in you, Kupo.
Where are the... I'm annoyed that these are hidden in such weird ways. All right, let's see if we can get the boss and get our level max. I'm glad I did play E33 sooner rather than later. As soon as I finished it, it was flooded with spoilers. I would have been mad if I saw it before experiencing it firsthand. I know a lot of people seem to be very guarded about something that happens in that game. And I don't know. I think like conversations about spoilers is very tricky. But I do feel like I need to get at that game before people decide it's okay to talk about it. I love all these announcements on Prime Day, and I'm just sitting here, no thanks Amazon. I'm trying to not spend any more money than I need to. I mean, Prime Day is also a scam. Prime Day is also actively a scam. I don't mind certain spoilers when I stream and stuff if people want to tell me funny Easter eggs. Totally fine. Important plot points I don't want spoiled. Yeah. Well, and that's part of the thing, right? That's part of the thing is that spoilers are not a one-size-fits-all situation, right? And I have kind of, I guess not competing thoughts, but thoughts that I think conflict a little bit where, and I think I've talked about this a little bit before. There are some times that I actually want some spoilers because sometimes you need something to get you hooked. You know, you want something that's not readily apparent to be like, oh, hang on. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever had anything spoiled. I just don't engage with people where that might be an issue without me seeking anything out. I very specifically remember back in ye olden Twitter days, when Game of Thrones was on TV, you know what I mean? When Game of Thrones was airing, and I talk about this all the time because it's the worst behavior I've ever seen with people. People would happily post about everything that happened in the episode immediately after it aired, as though, you know, people might not have, you know, had to go to work the next day. And also refuse to use spoiler hashtags, you know? And I literally had someone tell me, directly, someone who at the time I respected very greatly. I had someone tell me, well, if you can't make time to watch it new, maybe you should stay off of social media until you can. And I was like, maybe you can just keep your goddamn mouth shut. Maybe you can just keep your goddamn mouth shut, or use a hashtag that people can mute. Maybe you can engage in the conversation responsibly. That's a bad take. He had more than a few of them. He had more than a few of them.
No one gets in our way.
It wasn't his first, it wasn't his last. That happens with Doctor Who, their social media will immediately spoil their episodes. That's worse. That's worse to me. When like the official account, like, that's nutty. That's like beyond. Do you know what I mean? Like that's a whole other thing where it's like, dog, you can't let us, you can't wait 2 seconds? But yeah, that was one of the most frustrating things I ever had with spoilers, where I'm just like, and like, I think it's a nuanced conversation. I think there's conversations you can have about, you know, how much spoilers, you know, one person enjoys. I remember specifically somebody that I used to enjoy on TikTok, and I say used to because they don't post on TikTok anymore.
We are the goddess's servants.
They had a video talking about spoilers where they were like if a thing in your plot can be spoiled and it ruins the plot, like you've made a bad thing. And I'm like, this is weird victim blaming adjacency that feels like this feels like you're admonishing me for having like bad media skill. Like, yeah, it's a really weird take. I remember very specifically watching it and being like, and like, it was the only TikTok of theirs that like I actually like stitched and sort of replied to and was like, I don't know about this one. You know, maybe badly communicated. I don't think so. They did like a 3-minute TikTok, so I don't think so, but maybe. PC Man, hello. I know we're getting near the end of stream when PC Man pops in. They were driving into something their word choice wasn't quite on it. The government's here to shut down your stream. It could just be a bad take, who knows? Yeah. And they had other takes that I didn't 100% agree with in like personal opinion, but I was like, all right, I see why you're saying this. You know, I get why. And it was one of the few times. It's been years, so I don't remember if this was the case, but it was one of the few times they had a take that was like, that was so broad and specific. Do you know what I mean? Where it was like, oh, if learning a spoiler ruins the experience for you, then it was bad. And I'm like, but yeah. Oh man, him hitting me and staggering me let him transform. That's really funny. I'm a person who doesn't care about spoilers. Yeah, some people don't care about spoilers.
Future is bright.
For some people, it doesn't matter, and that's fine. That's great for them. Is this the right spot? Like, I feel... They show me anything they lack context. I like stories, so tell me a story and I'll decide if I want to engage. It really depends on the it depends on the spoiler for me. 9 times out of 10, I also think games and stories in general, but games especially, have twists that are just they just have it for the sake of having a twist. You know? They have it and they're just like, what if it wasn't what you thought? And it's like, all right, it's fine, but my sister's the kind of person who enjoys a lot of media more with spoilers. She likes to know what's coming. Yeah, and there's some stuff that I've had. I don't want to say spoiled, but like people have told me some more of the plot than, you know, is in a trailer or something like that, and I go, oh, okay, now I'm interested. You know, now that I know this, all right. You know, like the thing with Sinners, which I won't spoil for the sake of spoilers, but the thing with Sinners, and once I learned that, I was already pretty interested to see the movie, and then I learned that, and I went, oh, hang on. I do question the expectation of having people not talk about a piece of media that people are excited about. Most folks who experience when I talk about it are just going to. Well, and I think this gets back to social media is not a great way for people to experience every facet of their life. Do you know what I mean? What if the only way you talk to your neighbor was shouting at each other across the street? Do you know what I mean? That might be good. That might be chill. Also, maybe, you know, one of you just walks across the street. You know, I think social media is not the vector for every facet of communication. You know, it's why there's direct messages. It's why, you know. In the same way I can't say you need to go over the spoiler hang-up, it feels improper to expect other folks to not just talk about a thing for the sake of your own interest. Sure, but yeah, that too. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, and that's why I thought it was really. That's why I was really incredulous that the person I was talking to wouldn't use spoiler hashtags. right? Because it's like if you want to have that conversation, you can have that conversation in the public space. Just you can abide by the you know, not even rules, like the guidelines that, you know, are being asked of you. There's also Rot 13, which I love. Rot 13 is a great encoding protocol, I guess is what you would say. That you can code and decode messages, so you can talk about spoilers in public space, which I think is great. You know, it's a great way to sort of mark that there is a conversation for a spoiler happening, but in a way that allows people to opt into the spoiler. It's why I love spoiler tags on Discord. I love spoiler tags. Yeah, I love them. I think it's a great it's a great thing to use. Open all those things up. It is really funny when someone spoils something. I'm immediately like, what is that? I gotta know. What is that? What are you saying? What are you saying? You talking about me? You talking about me in here? Is this about me? You talking shit? You talking shit to my face? Spoiler, Matt's loud. Goddamn. Every time. Okay, hang on. Four. There we go. Whenever I'm talking shit, it will always be to your face. Thank you. Thank you for respecting me. It's funny, the one time you're playing Peak with Stumped, I had to make the unusual comment you were quiet. How dare. Can you imagine if Twitch implemented a spoiler system like that? Just wrap your text like this, or return some blocked out text someone has to click to read. That'd be so messy. Yeah, that's... As a mod, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, that's my immediate thought too. That's my immediate thought too, where I'm like, that would be hell to moderate. That would be absolute hell. Mods would need to immediately automatically have spoiler tags removed. Yeah. And again, I think it speaks to what I was saying before, which is sometimes the best place to have a conversation is not loudly in the middle of the street. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's a great place to have a conversation. It's a great way to meet people and have a conversation and discuss. I fucked up. Of course I fuck up right at the end. Of course I fuck up right at the end. Matt, you also got in my head yesterday. I came across a cool image thing. Had a cool, neat kernel of supportive text in it. How could you? I know. I'm sorry. I let everybody down. I shared it in the Discord I'm in, then deleted it because I'm like, well, this came from Tumblr. I need to check if it's an AI image first. Yeah, sadly.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far. Chocobocolina!
Thank you. Thank you for saying Chocobocolina. Thank you. It's exactly, as soon as I realized it was Chocolina, I was like, I hope she says Chocobocolina. Give the people what they want. Okay. Okay, Commando. There's something I want from her. Nuja, calm down. Nuja, don't make me get the spray bottle. I'm too early for Casual Friday. Horny jail is still a thing on Casual Friday. I don't know how many times I have to say this. There we go. Boom. Fully developed all abilities. Boom. That wasn't a rare achievement? 13.5% of players have fully leveled. That's really funny. That's really funny. All right, let's see what's fair fighter. Oh, I need to defeat the guy. I need to defeat the guy that we're looking for. Horny jail takes inmates 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Fawn, how was Fawn? Helix, how was Dynamite? Very fun. Heck yeah. This is the recent Dynamite, yeah. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, I saw that clip of them putting Swerve through the table, and that's wrestling. That's good. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! I asked for it and it delivered. Hell yeah, look at this. Look at this fucking nonsense. was Hobbs, not Swerve. Oh, like I said, I only saw the clip. Do I have a lever scope? I do. I don't remember this monster. That's because it's a super rare spawn at this end of the game area that is so strong it has its own achievement. Go away for 5 minutes, Matt's yelling at Fawn. I wasn't. That's not what I wanted. I'm only 2 apples tall. There was that one picture. Oh my God, there was the one picture that I think Enna posted that I was like, oh yeah, wow, Fawn is a short king. That's accurate. Because you need comparison, you know what I mean? You need something to compare to go like, okay, I know how big that is, you know? I know how big that is, so now I can extrapolate. It's been my experience, folks who seem tall on Twitch are short, folks who seem short are tall. This is a friend of mine that used to be a streamer. And it was literally a bit how tall she was. And I remember specifically being like, I don't think you're that tall. I don't think this is a thing. And then she stood up and like moved her camera and stood next to a door. And it's like, oh yeah, you're tall. All right, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Streamers don't have legs, prove me wrong. No, partners don't have legs. I just assume everyone is taller than me. Is because you're a super shorties. Okay, you know what? I don't feel like this guy needs to have the ability to summon friends. I should probably have some... I'm 5'2" on a good day, and good days me with my hair out. I'm usually wearing Bratz Girl platform shoes. That's very funny. Super bosses aren't allowed homies. Wow, Matt. Yeah, I said what I said. I said what I said. I'm gonna get canceled now. I'm gonna get canceled and I'm gonna be more popular than ever. Oh, am I getting canceled? Finally, my book deal. Finally. I'll finally be able to make partner. Oh, he's not immune. Okay. Oh, I thought that guy died. He's just chilling. That's really funny. That's not the one I wanted.
That's your fault, mattcaulder.
Homophobic Twitch said Nyx isn't allowed to call me gay. Okay, can you not call homies for a little bit and just let me beat on you a bit? I really think I need to get him with a D shell. Yeah, he can get, yeah. He can be D-shelled, he can be imperiled. And he needs to because he's fucking resistant. I wish this was a double Saboteur, so I was just constantly trying to slam him. Yeah, there you go. I get to 6'5" with shoes. I think I'm like 6'4". Matt, did you just say you're 6'4"? Yeah. No, you're not really? I think so. I'm 6 something. I'm tall. Have you tried being less tall? Yeah, but when I do that, I'm generally like laying down. You know what I mean? I thought you were a shorty? Wow. How tall is Aaron? I don't know. See, this is why I don't like when bosses have bosses calling goons, because I'm taking the whole time fighting the goons. This sucks. Not 6'4"? No, she's shorter than me. She's shorter than me for sure. That the world is shorter than you. Well, yeah, the Earth's all the way down there. Like, come on, you know how short the world is? Damn. gonna use this. Because why not? Yeah, I really, I need to heal. So quick question, Matt. Yes, hello. Yes, hello, Helix, you're on the air. With that height, why aren't you a wrestler? It's hard? There's more things that go into being a wrestler than you're tall. I didn't play college football. I didn't play professional football. I don't believe that Trump should be president. I believe we should have COVID vaccines. What else? What else? What else? I think the Earth is round. What else? Those are good ones. I've got the promo skills. Well, I appreciate that. Just start with the New Japan Dojo, pay the fee, and then enter and win the G1. I'm sure that's exactly what will happen. I'm sure that's exactly how it'll go. Just me and Shibata. Shibata's just like... Shibata's just gonna take me under the wing. Nix, good luck with your mic. Okay, cool. I didn't take too long. And then you'll betray him and join Bullet Club. Oh, I have to because I'm a white guy. It's like in the contract. I just walk in and Tanahashi's like, Gaijin! And he fucking two sweets me. I really got to get some debuffs on this guy. It's call time. Slashin, have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out.
Sorry.
You also reestablish LIJ. I'm neither Mexican nor Japanese, so I don't think I could. I don't think that's my place. Oh my god, dude, stop summoning dudes. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Okay. Faction options are currently slim in New Japan if you don't want to go with Bullet Club. Well, I'd be a young lion for like 4 years. And you know, at that point I'm in like the New Japan faction. Who's the guy? Helix, who's the guy in New Japan? He was in the New Japan faction. He's an American. He was in the New Japan faction, and then they made him into Bullet Club after Switchblade left. I'm constantly thinking you're about to say something to me. It's what happens when you make bread. It's New Japan. Listen, I appreciate you keep wounding, but also, can you just imperil this fucking guy? Or no, not imperil, deprotect. No, yes, imperil. Yes, I'm fucking up what these are. Come on, this sucks. Oh. Going through Bullet Club members, Alex Coughlin, he had to retire because of an injury. No, it's not him. David Finley? Is that it? Did I make that guy up? David Finley is Irish. Well, I guess I should say he's a white guy. I don't mean he's an American. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I have a really good run as just like a cool guy. You know, I'm like, I do all right as a cool guy, and I'm just doing whatever. And then they, Bullet Club, you know, somebody leaves to go to America, and they're just like, I don't know, get some white guy. Get some white guy to do it. You probably do better in promos. If I was gonna be a wrestler, if I was gonna be in wrestling, I'd have to be a manager. I'd have to be a manager. I just talk shit on the mic and then I have to take a chair shot every like quarter. Come on, please. I really wish I had a double Saboteur thing for this. I hate to say it, Switchblade left a void Finley hasn't been able to fill. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not. I say this as somebody who liked David Finley. Yeah, that's not the same guy. That's not the same guy, and that's one of those wrestling things where you can see them pulling the strings behind the scenes, and it feels so fake and bad. You know, they literally were just like, well, this guy's in charge of Bullet Club now. And it was just like, okay, except that he was not a Bullet Club guy at all. Doesn't help one of the other members, Gabe Kidd, is a lot more popular. It's funny, you usually don't put people that are popular in factions. You put people that aren't popular in factions so that they can, you know, build up. You know? Which is why LIJ was such a great faction. Because it boosted all of its members. Everyone in LIJ got over so hard because they were all in singles competitions. They very, very, very rarely did tag things. They were all getting very popular on their own. And then they fucked it up. And they got rid of Suzuki-gun. And I fucking loved Suzuki-gun. Oh my god. Of course, I finally get a thing on him. To be fair to Gabe, he started off as a mouthy dude straight from the dojo, built himself up. He's eclipsed the other Bullet Club members in terms of popularity. Yeah, and he's probably languishing as part of Bullet Club. I really dislike that there's only like 3 factions in New Japan. When I was watching, there were so many like factions and little subgroups and stuff. They've lost so much of their talent so quickly. I'm honestly not sure what happened in the last year with the factions. I mean, they got rid of Suzuki-gun. I don't know what happened in the background that caused it. You know what? Let's try this. Let's get weird with it. And then LIJ collapsed. And so that's, you know. But then half the roster is in. Well, okay. I'm not I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. We will get that tomorrow. We'll get that tomorrow. We will figure out what we gotta do. We'll figure out what we gotta do. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I know both Okada and Ospreay leaving was a blow to Chaos and United Empire, but still, Chaos could have continued without Okada. No, I think Chaos was Okada. I think Chaos was built around Okada. They didn't have Okada, they didn't have Shibata, they didn't have Fuck, why can't I think of his name? But they just, you know. This headache really needs to go away. I'm sorry, PC man. I hate dealing with headaches. First with Sonata defecting to Bullet Club and the other guys split up. Yeah, it was a really, it was a lot of really bad bookings in a row that really blew up the fun thing that they had. But all right, let's let's try that again. Let's try that again. No, I know what I'm doing. All right. All right. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. I'm gonna send y'all over to, hi Greeny. I'm gonna send y'all over to Purple Coffins. Laura is playing Fallout New Vegas. So, oh, actually, no. Where is it? If I go here? Yeah. Actually, no, cause, Laura's streaming a Microsoft game. I'm gonna send y'all a Giant Bomb. Giant Bomb is playing Uma Musume. Giant Bomb is playing Uma Musume. So you can go see what that all is about. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out with me. Hopefully I will get some sleep tonight. We'll see how it goes. But I will see everybody tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 13. Maybe the last Final Fantasy 13, depending on what we get up to. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to do some Coliseum stuff. We'll I don't know. We'll see how much we do. We'll see how I feel at the end of it. But maybe the end, you know? Not bad to end on a Friday. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care of yourself.